All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. We having a good day? Let's just go ahead and get into game. Guess we're doing casual runs on Friday, that's right. Let's do checker deck to warm up. All right. No good skips. I think I like the spades a little. Okay. Almost punished there. Oh, I'm not recording. Let me change that. Could get some rocks. That's probably not very good on checkered deck, though. That is. My man. Yeah? Okay. One of these days. Oh, come on. Yeah, we probably just take this. It's pretty good. It's chips and malt. If we make a pair. Yeah? Oh, my man. 1 for 3. Already better than that ridiculous one against Zeno. Hello. Okay, chips and malt. Spaceman? It's the greatest spaceman that's ever lived. Look, why would I need castle even on checkered deck when I just have spaceman covering my chips? Just hold money. I mean, it's still an above average spaceman. But, like, we still have not yet regressed to the mean from that one spaceman that just devastated me against Zeno. Looks like we're not going to. Cornana? Let's start here. The window. Jumble Spuzz, thank you for the 6 months. There it goes. I am logged into the wrong YouTube account.
Well met.
Full. Mike, thank you for the 10 months. Heilstcraft, thank you for the super chat. I did see that Rush was touring again.
Well met.
Richie, thank you for the 4 or 5 months. Okay, we cut these and then make these hearts since they're face cards. And then we do this just in case there's some econ in here. Honestly, I've been pretty high on Astronomer lately. We're probably winning a little too quickly for that. I think we skipped the voucher here. Do we strengthen these? Sure, why not?
Well met.
Twinkinator, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. He just doesn't stop. I should have held on to that a little bit longer. The wheel. Let's take the money. There's no Neptune in here anyway, so not really punished, but very well could have been. Just in case we need another hand. All that misclicking caught up to me. Okay, it's just because we knew this one would get the spaceman hit, right? Goodbye, banana. Sure. We do have a lot of kings. Jesus. Somebody ate his Wheaties today. Okay, this is probably just a better econ option. I'm gonna be pretty selective with the cards that I add for the hologram. Like, probably only face... no. 8s. My god. There we go.
Well met.
Hand size, not bad. The wall. Really want the deck fixing, especially if we're going to add hologram bloat. I think we still take the voucher just to try and get better rebate value here. We can send another one of these. And try and snag another jack. I should not have played the pair. That was the different. The 50 chips was the difference maker there. Okay. Need a suit changer for that one, but it's very good. This should be fine. Okay, Spaceman's cooling off. Never mind. He is so Barack. Let's take a peek. I guess. Don't really like it. We're looking for 6s. I guess it's good with the 6 being involved there. Let's use this. K-Frey, thank you for the super chat. I don't think I've ever, or I can't remember a time when I've ever played Counter-Strike, so if I have, it's been a while. I don't really play first-person shooters. No. Okay, right. We do need plenty of scoring here. Wait a minute. Are we going to be okay? I need to hit the enhanced kings. Yeah, that one. And I need Spaceman to lock in. I think we're dead. Probably got a little too greedy with the hologram. Cave Ray, thank you for the membership. Straight flush question mark. That's a message worth sending for sure.
Well met.
Marsink, thank you for the E Prime. Calculated. It's actually not a bad Mariandra here. Mari, thank you for the 7 months. Okay. Surely that's money positive, right? Gross. There we go. My 4s are still alive. But I can't draw them. Like, it's very hard not to hit 100 there. Ah, thank you for the membership. You got something good for me? Not particularly. I don't really care about these. Looking for 4s again. There's one. There's another. Hey, we're not on 4s this time. We were on, what, 6s? There's one. Business card is disappointing. Two more rounds. Be nice to get some money off of these. 7s. Let's cut down on the deck. And we do want to buy that. One hand type, not a problem. Although it does mean we are less able to farm here. Maybe less necessary to farm here, though. Hello. Oh, nope. Business card. You're killing me, man. Alright, rebate gets sold after we finish our discards. Fours again.
Well met.
Diet Soda Addict, thank you for the 7 months. It's fine. This 4 is kind of fine to play anyway. Completely forgot about the 4 fingers. It's not good. It's just here because we needed to take something at the time. Okay, we probably have less incentive to keep the Mary Andrew now. Since we have chips from this, and we don't have the rebate anymore. You're welcome, Murphy. But honestly, 4 fingers probably goes before Mary Andrew does egg. No repeat hand types. Sure. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. That's annoying. Sashwa, thank you for the membership. Like the 4 fingers was kind of harmful there.
Well met.
And Mervin, thank you for the 11 months. Another useful Sly Joker. The Good coming up. Business card, putting in under time right now. Jesus. 50-50, huh? Bean? There we go. Now I just need to get these lucky cards to start working. There's a Hermit. Do we have any levels in Jupiter yet? Yes. Where are we? Okay, probably want the home this time. We still apparently do have Mary Andrew, don't we? It's just a matter of time before that rebate comes back, right? Not exactly what I meant here. I don't think I want a rental Eternal Hanging Chad. I mean, I do have a lot of lucky cards, though. One Nation Under Troll, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I guess we do also have the business card to pair with this. I just don't really like the double rental, but it's fine. Purple can help. Hey, our lucky cards and our business cards started working. Perfect. Okay, well, at least the business card worked. Oh my god. Metal Progressive, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated Nymph. Do we have to? I mean, this isn't gonna last forever, right? Especially with the Mega Celestial here. Oh, okay. Finally got the money shot. Bean. Three rentals is streamer insane? Yeah. How will we ever survive with 3 rentals? Okay, I kind of need this one to win. Yeah. Okay. Just when you thought this run couldn't get more expensive. Alright. Speculative dice with a Chad and a business card is pretty good. It's not even terribly speculative. Oh, the double tap. Okay. The dice is doing work. These planets aren't. Okay. Neuron activation. What would happen if negative riffraff made negative jokers? It would probably be super broken. Which is probably why it doesn't do that. 4 rentals? Yeah. How are we ever going to survive now? Nice. See if we can get more face card. Oh, we don't have discards. Point still stands. All right. It's funny. It might kill me, but it's funny. I think we actually want the trance here. We probably do have to sell out of that now, though. For another rental, obviously. Oh! That's what I get for greeting my discards. Wow, okay. We're dead. It appears as though the,
Well met.
Is that even that much better? It's not really that much better at all. I really needed Molt there. Oh my god. Yeah, missed the lucky cards. Okay. That was a bit of a throw. I thought we had quite a bit more space in our score than that. But like even the hologram would have killed me. I did say it could possibly kill me, but I also did say it was funny, which it was. Rosold is all his score for a useless hologram. KKKKKKK. Okay. What have you done? Spade's pretty good. I hear there are a lot of those in my deck. There is always an Immolate in here, or at least a Wraith, so I can get that, but an Immolate will give me that voucher. Fantastic. Hello. Just a naked blueprint and an overstock for me here. Okay, here's another funny moment. Uh-oh, slight order lull. We can't lose. Yeah, I'd like an econ joker that can be copied by the blueprint. You can buy all of this. Alright. I mean, Vagabond is an econ joker. Okay. Riceus, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. It's a little awkward. Alright, let's go here. Pull it. Here. And I don't think this wins. Oh! That gold card would have been helpful too. I want the voucher. That probably helps me more than anything else here right now. Wani, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C++. Rip it. Egg. That's a good way to restore my econ when I'm done with the Vagabond. Cool. Wheel me? Eesh. Worst hit? For a variety of reasons. Baseball card.
Well met.
Stenzik. Thank you for the prime. What do we do here? Try and break this. Roll once. By here, I suppose. Ow. you, I guess.
Well
Rip it
met.
again. Rage. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god. Here. And then... probably just like this. Because we want to keep the temperance here anyway. Yerp. Holy. Money. Told you Vagabond was an econ joker. I think we go medium here over the cryptid on a Naked King. And then we try and Death Act purple. Goodbye, egg. Huh. One more roll. I need to find a way to dump this death real quick. Guess it's here. How much do I value the purple, though? We can make a copy of it later. Sell this. Jesus. All right. I guess we're getting quite a bit less value off of this now. Wow. I can love Vagabond. Best Vagabond I've seen in a while. Probably not even a, like, top 5 this month for me. Holy, he's dead as well. So there's that. I don't think Vagabond is the thing that's super impressive about this run. Goodbye, my friend. I need to get better value? Yeah, I probably should.
Well met.
Off of this sun. Sapo. I give it the 3 months. There's a world where we do sell the brainstorm at some point. Sappho, sorry. This death is extraordinarily important. Watch DNA spawn next shop. That'd be useless. Look, I'm willing to sell this brainstorm, but not for something as horrendously bad for this build as DNA. Okay, we hit everything we wanted here. Let's just go ahead and unlock the flush 5. Nah. I want the money here. For Showman? Yeah, Showman would be great because we could get another copy of Blueprint with it, right? Smiley face. I think Golden Ticket is a reasonable pickup. Trading card would probably be worth. Mother of God. Oh, we want this stuff now. Honestly, Luchador is probably a consideration as well. My God. Unlucky.
Well met.
Cost me way too much money to unlock the flush 5 still. Pilu, thank you for the prime. Bloodstone over photo, pretty sure that makes me weaker on average. Bloodstone is pretty sketchy. Well, maybe not weaker, but it's super sketchy without a without an oops, which we just don't have room for right now. Let's roll once. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the NaNoth. Well done. Want to break those? I don't need to sell that. Probably can't take that golden ticket. Got any polychrome or something for me? We've already got red seals. Mime is nothing. Let's buy that to block. Skip that because there's no use for it right now. Do have purples. Okay, this may be where we unlock the flush house. Or flush 5, rather. Probably want the extra money. Rufus, thank you for the membership. Would the Stone Joker help block for an idol? It costs money. And is perishable. But the Stone Joker has absolutely nothing to do with an idol. Idle is a skip anyway because it's not online. You're the expert. But you want to fill your deck with stones, though. I think both of you are misunderstanding what Stone Joker does. Robbie, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. These deaths are definitely more valuable than $20 over the course of this run. And Andre, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
Yes, Golden Ticket only shows up after you add your first gold card to your deck. Same is true for Stone Joker. Okay, could be a decent Emperor at least. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way. Tower is in our Fool. Now it's about to be a death. My god. Alright, we have a death in our Fool now. Probably could have gotten away with 4 of a kind there, but that was a fun play, so I did it.
Well met.
Tempting. There's a death in my Fool, thank you for the gifted sub. And the reminder.
Well met.
And Camo, thank you for the 7 months. Still another chance for a death, unlucky. It's a lot of stones. Let's see if we can clear them out to make more money off of the gold cards that we do have in hand. Perfect. Break. Pretty good deck fixing for Anti-7. I mean, be in a better spot if the Vagabond weren't perishable, but that's alright. You did good to get a setup. suits. I guess we can just go ahead and do this. And surely the 7 breaks, right? Yeah, welcome, Zeno. Decent temperance value. I don't think that's right. That's so many of my kings and so many of my red seals. I think we skip it for once. Showman. I think I might do it. I think I do it. I think I do it. I think I do it. We really want to set up that idol for this build. Ouch. Not really. Strength would be good. Okay, death is always good. Blueprint on trading card? Yeah. That's what chat always wants, right? How am I missing all of my purple? I mean, not all of it. I get 1, but still. There we go. Huge. At least we got 1 down. Voucher is tempting. But we do have... Ooh, my man. We have a fair amount of purple in our deck still. Need the Eris. No! We just got him. Scammed. I guess we just hold money until after. I guess we could roll for a nat negative. Maybe now the Stone Joker is punishing, but kind of cost me a lot of money at the time. It was like $10 or something. I feel like there are things that could be better put to use there. Okay, that's enough rolling. We want to have money left over to re-roll after the fact. I mean, we would have sold the Brainstorm anyway, so at least that's something. There's our strength. Probably need to get better value than that. Because we have multiple Queen of Hearts. Nice, another break. I don't think I'm buying the voucher. Let's maybe do a couple of these. Still can't find both queens together yet. No point in... Kill you. Sell you. Use you. Huh. There we go. Do we want that? Probably, because we wouldn't mind a golden ticket here, right? We just don't want to get rid of this. Another break. Cool. Alright, we do probably want to replace this. Double here. Judgment Roulette again? Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of common hits that are pretty good for us, like Rebate. It's like he never left. Oh my god, I missed... Unfortunately, he's got to go again. I don't think I can reliably... Like, I can't score if... So I need to buy this, and I need to keep Photograph here as a stopgap. Another gold card, maybe? No. Guess I should have copied the sock here since we're way beyond the scoring requirements. King of Hearts again. I have 3, 6, 7 cards. 6 cards. One more queen as well. That'd be 5 cards. Need to find that queen. Hit. Go here. It's a strength. We don't really care about that in the Fool. King of Hearts. Oles. Thank you for the gifted sub. Huge death pickup. Should be at what, 5 cards now? 2, 4, 5. Grab this just to block. Try. Let's do this, maybe. See if we can break it. Do one of these. Try and finish the deck fixing. These are guaranteed to all be kings, right? Huge. Let's see if we can get one more off of this. Oh, there's no guarantee that we actually have those cards remaining in our deck, right? Oh. Also, that might just happen. Okay, so there's only 4 cards left. A Fool would go kind of crazy right now. Let's do that. Get more purple. Reroll me. This is tempting. But if it misses those 2 cards, I'm giga cooked. Oh, it already did. Good thing good thing we didn't sell out yet. Okay, we've got time. Unfortunate. Huge. I just need the, okay. Probably could have even copied the sock, to be honest with you. We can sell the photo now if we hit, we hit. Oh my god. That's really lucky. Alright, photo is on the chopping block. Or are these maybe? Do this for the future. We might want to shift back to gold cards if we find the ticket. It's the best negative hit for Ecto. Irrelevant. Everything but photo is going to stay in our final lineup. So we would just sell the photo and take the Ecto. That's pretty good. Can start cutting some of the stones out of the deck, maybe. Yes. Bean's gonna whoop Roffle. Do you think that that's a good representation of your favorite streamer, Bean? Do you think Bean would like reading that? Especially given that I'm not playing Bean. That's a weird thing to say. Maybe they didn't mean it in-game. That'd make it even weirder. Which, you know, might fit that chatter's vibe. There we go. If Bean does in fact whoop me, as that chatter says, I'd say I did pretty well for myself, considering that I think the only way that can happen is if we both make it to the finals. So, not a bad run. Good job, me. I'm out. Competition is only fun when it's competitive. Who are you competing against? Loser. Let's just cut the non-red seals because I don't like them. And surely now the money will roll in, right? Isn't there a spade card left? Nope. That's why I sold the photo. We can do better than that. Oh, that chatter is a bigger loser than we thought. Jesus. That definitely checks out. World's most cursed chat history. Jesus. You can always clock them, man. You can always clock them. Show us? I'm pretty sure showing some of the words would get me banned on Twitch. All right, we should probably take some, like... revive options with us into the boss line. Honestly, I shouldn't be using these tarot cards right now, but they're fun, so I'm going to. I don't really need to cut cards anymore. Tarot cards feel so satisfying to use. Yeah, I'm glad somebody gets it. We've got priorities here. Look, this might seem silly, but I think this is actually, like, incredibly useful here because it brings them back for the boss blind.
Well met.
Super, thank you for the 3 months. And Goliath, thank you for the bits as well. Okay, we probably let's park this here. The old Doc Spectred maneuver. Close. Also not quite. Let's take this for a ride instead of using it. No. Like, the showman is so close to greatness, he just refuses. You know what? Never mind. Showman, I was not familiar with your game. Holy. I'll shut up now. You got me there. Big Z, thank you for the super chat. Is there a better looking card than a Poly Lucky card? Yes, Poly Gold card. Not even close. Alright, the Plier. Could use these, but, like, we'll just get good Terras here, right? Surely. Yep. Now, these aren't necessarily what I want to fool, but we do have a hand available to us now. And then we just look for a death or something. Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Where Gooch. Or Were Gooch. I'm sure some helpful chatters can help you find where it is. Spy, thank you for the super chat. I think you just shame Showman into performing? Look. Sometimes it works, you know? Okay, let's roll first, see if we can find something to replace the Showman with, and then maybe look at... Okay. Like, if there's an Ecto in here, it could be worth picking up the golden ticket. Look, I believe in the Showman. I doubted earlier, now's not the time. The arm? Let's see how that's my problem. Let's maybe set up some more glass.
Well met.
Ruid, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's the money. Surely another one, right? Yep. Showman thrives on negative criticism. You know what? You might be onto something. We're giving him too much credit. Bro does one good thing and thinks he's running the place. SMH my head. Okay, let's go here. Not useful. Can't even block anymore. Also not useful. Send it. Played Balatro on Whitestick for the first time in months and it felt like playing on easy mode. Well, I mean, it is, by definition, its easiest mode, right? But yeah, it does kind of feel like stepping out of the hyperbaric time chamber or whatever. if you've been spamming a lot of gold stake. Karma, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Turn some glass into glass. Get that red seal on it. More money to find our showman replacement. White stake is boring too easy. Didn't we realize we had a Balatro god in chat? Everyone bow down before their amazing Balatro prowess. White stake is boring and you're inferior if you play it. Wow. I think that says a lot more about you than people that play white stake. Gold here, maybe. Oh, hey, we got money.
Well met.
Sheritic, thank you for the prime. We can probably get through next ante while focusing on the sock copy, which puts us in a pretty good spot. The tooth is a good dodge. Alrex, thank you for the bits. Imagine playing the video game to have fun. Yeah, it couldn't be me. If I'm not playing to stick it to someone, what's the point? We can do better than a photo. We've got time still. Blast the purple. Okay. My God. Since we're light on cards, let's do this. Probably could have sold this for the Eris, but... Cat. Alright, let's roll first, see if we can find a showman replacement. Brother. Before encountering an Ecto. Okay. We don't have to pull the trigger yet, but we can pick that up if there is... Okay, there's no Ecto. Polychrome me? Let's actually use these Deaths and Fools first, maybe. Kind of, we've made a lot of glass already. Let's split between the two. I care more about purple or blue. Probably purple. Yeah, we can't do this first because that would take us out of here. So if this hits polychrome, I look silly. Okay. Probably skip it. The Ouija called him to me like the Green Goblin mask. Look, I'm Ouija's biggest hater, but that may be the world's most horrendously bad Ouija that has ever existed. Also, I thought C-Dubs was busy this afternoon for another few hours. Nice. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's C-Dubs. See, even C-Dubs wasn't looking for that Ouija. That's how you know it's not the play. Not using the wheel because it cannot help my score, and it can block ectos from landing. So, nothing but potential downside. Okay. Still no ecto. Jeez. Probably out of card now, though. Someone remind me what Ouija does, please. It deletes a hand size for no upside. For very little upside. Third Chad. Yeah, we probably don't need this purple if we're going to... get all red seals. Sure. Alright, we might be fast approaching the point where we have to make some compromises on the showman slot. Maybe not. Maybe another ante or so. Ouija can be useful for blackboard. If you say so. Death in the Fool. Should have enough for two of these. 2, 3, 4. Yup. Does gold stake scaling really matter after ante 11? No. 11 and, like, to a lesser extent, 12. Kind of the point where it stops mattering so much. Okay, this time we don't want to botch this. One out of every 10,000 runs you can use Ouija to set up the hook plus trading card bug. Yeah, I just saw that that Belenos Bear short. I didn't know about that. That was a really interesting extreme edge case.
Well met.
Flippy Godfather, thank you for the prime. Okay. Probably just have to settle for the Dusk here. It's really not ideal because we want more on-scoring effects, but I'm tired, boss. And yeah, we don't even have blank, so it sets up easier into an Ecto. Dusk is the one Joker I was hoping not to see. Well, now I gotta farm it. Not ideal or not idle? I mean both. The ideal hit was the idle. Or the blueprint, obviously, but great googly moogly. We've done it again. Touchdown Jesus. Thank you for the bits. What a name. Should have next ante without glass because of the Dusk pickup is kind of the main thing here. Look for a fool, maybe? Have you ever miscalculated Dusk and with 4 cards left in your deck instead of 5 and lost because of it? I don't think so. I've come close. I think more commonly I just forget that how many hands I have and just botch the Dusk hand completely. I think that's the more common one. Connor, thank you for the super chat. If Ouija's calling to you, I'm afraid you're dead. Uh-oh. That's a fair point. Okay. No repeat hand types. Hunter, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Don't do that. Money. More money. Right, E19, no glass. Devastating. Touchdown Jesus, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Glad they're helping you sleep. That's their job. Thank you for that support. Ecto and Celestial pack? Yeah, that must be it. 22? Oh, no. One too many high cards here. Alright, so we gotta spam pairs to get the Dusk ready now. It's gonna be a lot of Type A gamers seething. Oh, we're dead anyway. All right, we'll just post our highest score and then die to the plant. Or kick in the teeth. I mean, we probably had one more ante anyway, right? It's not that big of a deal. No rerolling 15 antes GG's. You should see how long it's been taking me to find Overstock. No, man, take the Charm Tank skip, get the soul, and a negative Shiko. Yeah, that's smart, because then I'd have to sell Blueprint or Idol, which is all of my scoring, in order to get there, and then we die anyway. We don't have to go through every single iteration of impossible outs that you are looking for. Like, we can chase the negative luchador, but the run's probably just dead. We can just let it die. Like, our score isn't great anyway, even with the setup that we have. So it's not like there's much time left in this run. So we can just let it rip in peace. Sometimes run is kill? No. Here's the thing. Always run is kill eventually. There's going to be some aspect of this game that gets you eventually. You can't outrun everything. Especially not the blind scaling. If uncommon skip had been in the first one, that negative Luchador would have been ridiculously unlikely, but worth skipping for. If you say so. Feel like it would be better odds to just see the extra two shops, or the extra shop, and have a chance at finding the Luchador. Claw, thank you for the raid. You know, you run the minimum amount of ads to avoid pre-rolls, and people will still ping you, yelling at you for running too many ads. Again, nothing makes me want to spam ads more than that type of person. Alright, we can just play this one. Rob, thank you for the super chat. Alright, E26 is not bad for a gold stake run. Let's see if we can... Like, I don't even know if we could sell the brains or the blueprints for a luchador and still survive. It's possible. It'll be close, though. but like that's our loan out right now. GG. We tried. You know your gold stake unseeded high score? No. Like, probably in the 100s, but I don't think it's on Plasma deck. So it could be quite a bit higher. GG. I think it's E157. That would probably have to be on Plasma deck if that's the case, because that's basically a Nanoth, which I don't think I had the proper setup for on a non-Plasma deck run. E150 something on Ghost deck? That surprises me. Huh. Like that. On Plasma, that could have been a legitimate Nanoth push, but I'm pretty sure, if remembering correctly, I think I used some of the Spectral cards in the shop, so I wouldn't have had access to that. Hey, thanks, C-Dubs. Good luck with the casting today. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, speaking of Ghost deck. Early Heed. How about a 10? Is a bad idea. I would just find it. Oh no. There's a 10 in here somewhere. Told you. It only cost me all of my money. What black magic do you use to win your gold stake runs? Best I've done is anti-7. It's my job to play this game. Oh, that was such a good credit card and I botched it. No. There was so much in that shop that would have been so good. Honestly, I should have hexed the credit card. Yeah. It's your job to play Belatra. I mean, in a sense, yes. It's like an aspect of my job. Okay. Wow, that misclick. We're dead. Teen, thank you for the raid. I'm thinking we're dead. Maybe it's too greedy. This is like all downstream of fumbling the credit card, to be honest with you. So I deserve this. Let's just run it back. All right, investment tag. We can't be greedy in the first shop this time. Should not chase the straight again because we learned how that usually goes. Looks still better than last round in like every single anti-one in, or anti-one blind one in MLB. It's probably the green bow. Yep. I'm gonna be a little bit sad about missing the voucher, but we won't be able to afford the voucher. Oh, God. Nightmare boss blind for the Grimbo. Egg. Might have to discard here to get some chips. Now we hit the jack. Unreal. Not having that first ante to farm the Grimbo is pretty punishing, though. Should probably just be spamming pairs anyway. Yep. That'll win. Okay. It's a big hit to my econ, which is already suffering a bit. So many pairs. Thank you for the raid. It's greed. Holy.
Well met.
Walter, thank you for the 6 months. I don't want to clear blinds faster right now, do I? Maybe I do. Overconfidence is a something, something, something. Put it on the club in case of blackboard. Sixth Sense is funny. Cryptid is kind of funny. Probably don't want it on a 6 though, do we? Okay, like if you're just gonna spam the raid to try and get the notification, you will just get banned and then you can't raid it. So keep that in mind. Let's do it. Ghost deck gives enough spectrals, but have you considered this is funny? Speaking of. This will probably be the death of me. I don't think I can get Sixth Sense value here. Just because this boss blind is so nasty. Oh, my man. We didn't die. Okay, hold. I think it's time to part ways with the egg. Probably need to part ways with the hex, though. This is also probably worth. Just until the spaceman decides to bless us with more score. I was told it was a 50-50. Okay, well. Now that's something. No. I have a gold card? Huge? No! There we go. Now we're cooking. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Like, this combo here could eventually get us out of Grimbo if we're able to find... I really want the Sixth Sense, but this is probably too good to pass up on. What? Why? Never using that one. We might actually use the Hex if we... Okay. Let's kill the 10s. No, strengthen the 10s. Kill the 10s. Make some hearts in case we get a bloodstone. Hello. unlucky. All right. Oh my god. These draws are not hitting. There we go. This should win. Don't have a lot of enhancements, do we? We want lucky cards for sure. What's our serpent? I'm gonna go 10, probably into king. I think we're out of this now. Oh, okay. Just get everything into a heart. Is unseeded pinned? Who would seed this? We had a blueprint last run, so it has to go up if we have a blueprint. Let's see if we can get some flush levels going. He's 0 for 2 on flushes, just in case we do hit that bloodstone. Oh, so good. Start here. Judgment, not it. I think we saw the head ante-1, didn't we? Or was that last run? Get to choose 2 here. Ante-1 was hook, you're right. So we have not seen the head here. That's fine, we can get by with pairs for a bit even if we do. Egg. 2 more rounds, that's perfect. Spaceman locking in again. On everything that isn't flush. Good God. Use this here in case of a fool. Probably grab this jack here. Death in the Fool. Mime doesn't really do much for me right now. You ever not draw death? I don't think I've made that many this round, considering how many tarot cards I've generated. Alright, you die anyway. Huh. It is one of those things that's regarded as inevitable, isn't it? Along with taxes. So it makes sense that it would show up a lot. Spaceman? There we go. Alright, we do have to be careful because we don't have the extra hands anymore, so we probably need some strength. Care about you. It's a really bad ecto. It'd land here or here. Or any one of the... Yeah. I think we just take the trance. I think we have effectively 3 open Joker slots anyway. Hack would be cool if we didn't invest so heavily in face cards already. I think we want that on the reds or on the this jack. That's nice. Really? Thank you. Good enough. Huh. My god. Hey, congrats, Gray. Might be time to... Well, you're probably just not very good, right? Just hit you with one of these. How was that so good? Oh no. I think it's got to be you. Very expensive blueprint? Is it? Okay, are we starting the pivot maybe? No. In the long term, is it? We get one retrigger and it's probably money positive with the dice and the magic cards. We do want to move away from pairs long term if we can. But we'll probably need them for the upcoming boss blind at the very least. Not green too much here. Should have been greedier. Yeah, actually, no. This is just money neutral just with a hologram. This dice is, or this blueprint is not at all expensive. I don't know where this red seal wants to go. Maybe on this king. Or on this jack. We can get a sun card eventually, right? Probably this still. Maybe not. Spaceman, I need you to lock in. Someone on my Roffle heavy channel told me that Spaceman is hard-coded to always hit on the arm. I can't believe they're wrong about that. Cannot ask questions in this chat, Holy. No, you just can't ask weird questions that are weird. So, don't be weird and you'll be fine. Jesus, maybe I do only get deaths. And towers, of course. That doesn't really do much for me. Jupiter does, though. You need to go away, maybe. Okay, there's our death target. Wait a minute. Should have taken that photo. Nice. 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 Okay. Oh! Death in the Fool. Never mind. Death in the Death. World's Greatest Temperance just dropped. Another one. Oh, we've got the, this jack and this jack left. The wheel is pretty annoying with the, okay, we are going to use the discards here. Just want to find more jacks. I know I saw one in chat just a moment ago. Okay, we got the important one at least. Yes? Oh. Panther, thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, general advice like that is very difficult to offer in a game like this. Just focus on getting your econ working and understand where your point scoring is coming from. If you're able to beat Purple Stake, though, that's most of the difficult part, so... Okay, that was not a good roll, but it did pay out for me. All right, let's pick up some Mercury so that we don't die to the boss blind. Oh no. Wait a minute. Huge. Spaceman's falling asleep again. That's okay. We still love him. This hallucination is putting in some serious work right now. Okay, we do have one more jack we need to hardify. Bloodstone incoming? I mean, that's what we've been setting up for, like, 6 antes now. Oh, yeah. And the money. Oh, my God. Okay. Huge? Do we have any more red seals? Yes. We actually have quite a lot. Send it. BC, thank you for the super chat. Favorite WWE wrestler? Oof. It's been a while. I haven't watched since, like, the Attitude Era. It seems like a lot of those guys kind of suck, so... I don't know. I don't know if I do have a favorite wrestler. I haven't watched any of Cody Rhodes, but he seems like an alright guy. From, like, brief clips of interviews I've seen of him. I'm sorry, hallucination, I've forsaken you. Never again. We have the reroll voucher. We can hang on to that, maybe. For if we do find the bloodstone. probably start discarding because that molt isn't terribly relevant right now. So there's actually like a lot of things that we could do to get out of this, or to make use of this ecto. Unreal, you gotta give it a rest, dude. It's just none of your business. It shouldn't be... It's just weird that you're so obsessed with it right now. I don't think we need more lucky cards when all of but one of our jacks are already lucky.
I just kept seeing this. It's truly a game where...
What's going on?
It's not necessarily the genre that I usually gravitate towards or anything, but just so many people are like, it's one of the most incredible experiences, and I got...
That's Zano's chat?
For like
what?
40 hours
Do I have a
straight
tab
over
open
last
still?
summer or something like that. It was super fun.
Oh.
Wait, thank you for the prime.
Why is it? I closed it. Am I losing my mind? Seems like it's gone now. I think it's because I...
We do have a sequence.
Oh. Wait a minute. Why am I picking it? Like, I'm losing my mind right now. I have no explanation for where this is. Wait a minute. No. I guess it's the open OBS scenes? No, but those should be...
Maybe before therapy.
Okay, let me try this.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's the thing is, like, I know...
Yep, that was it. I was setting setting up for the, because I'm going to be casting some of the playoff games for MLB. So the overlay is capturing their audio for some reason. $6 or a somewhat relevant level. We have a level 17 +5. I think the money is more valuable. Don't need that. I mean, there's got to be a bloodstone in here somewhere, right? The weird thing about that is the overlay shouldn't be picking up people's audio anyway, because audio is turned off. That's why we only heard Zano, so only Zano connected his audio to that. Stefan, thank you for the super chat. Glad you made it through the video. Alright. Kind of an annoying boss blind for what we've got going on right now. Because it's going to be hard to part ways with this trance. Okay, let's just park this here. probably have to do something like this now. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, thank you, Spaceman. Okay, now it's Giga fine. Oh my god, these lucky cards are so insane. I know I have the dice, but that's absurd. Sock. Sock might mean it's time to sell the hallucination. Because I don't want to risk the Ecto landing on the hallucination here. I know it can't land here, but it's a 1 in 4 to just make me giga sad. Probably just not going glass this round. It's kind of a nutty immolate. Because of how big our hand size is. But I do think the hallucination has to go. There's a chance we get it back because it is common, right? But we can, like, use the Ecto now. Once we find something worth Ectoing. Or worth Ectoing for. That's probably it. That is a pretty funny failure rate. In a lot of different places, but... Let's see what's in here. Oof. Okay. Sure. Okay, I need the molt though. Thank you. Tails, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Slightly better temperance value. We kind of need to find something to replace this green Joker before we pop the invis anyway. We just go here, here. Don't need that anymore. All right. Could still have some trouble into the boss blind. Go for 2. Bring this in, maybe. Mime actually could have been it over the Grimbo. I think we need to save the Grimbo just because of... Yeah. Does this revive him? Nope. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna greed here. Okay. Should be able to get by. Especially with that molt hit. It's kind of weird that enhancements don't work there, but additions... Other way around. And additions don't work, but enhancements do. Smiley face. I think we still need the point scoring in this blind. Maybe not. Yeah, the amount of steel that I have means I probably should have taken that mime. And this Grimbo is really doing very little other than the 1.5x right now. Take this. That's probably worth. Oh! Well, at least Spaceman will do some work. And the lucky cards, I guess. My God. Die Hard Battery, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C++. This is so stupid. But it is funny. Guess I have more jacks than I thought. Okay. maybe the dice is fine. I don't really care about you. The steel kind of does help, though. I don't think money is the limiting factor at the moment. It's funny. Alright, we want to replace this before we Ecto again, though. Okay.
Well met.
We finally got on scoring effects. Phlegm, thank you for the prime. Immolate could be something. I mean, glass helps pare down our deck, I guess. Would you take Dusk over Sock? Why? Maybe I would take Dusk over Trio. Okay, this is kind of an unfortunate boss blind, isn't it? How? Jesus. Okay, we will need a couple of those for the next ante, at least. Okay, that's nice. Blowman. Another one. I have 1/6 left. What? As if we needed more money printing? Seltzer is really good, but I kind of want to use my hands more aggressively than that to farm. Alright, we need to stop rolling, but I do need jokers is the problem. I think it'll depend a little bit on how many molt hits we get here. Okay, cool. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever had double dice before, but it's pretty funny. Still didn't understand why you skipped Seltzer. Okay. He did explain it? I thought so too, but sometimes I think I do and then I don't, so. Jimbo. Clearly I didn't explain it well enough, I guess. I do also think that I just kind of die if I took the Seltzer over Trio. It's like another doubling. Maybe not. Money? Thank you. That was way too greedy. No, I have 8 jack. That was perfectly fine. I just whiffed my draws. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. We'll see about that. Need the kitty cat. Kitty cat is not enough to keep us alive for next ante. So the cat is already way too late. What we need is a bloodstone. Or an idol. Idol is close. How much does Space Joker contribute to the score? This much? It's not as though I could sell them.
Well met.
Lucy, thank you for the 4 months. 1, 4, 5. There's 2 4s in. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we tried. Okay. Fool should apply to spectral cards, prove me wrong. Generally, when people say the statement, prove me wrong, they don't want, like, a good faith discussion about it. They just want to argue with somebody over something usually pretty, or often pretty meaningless. So, no, I don't think I will. We want this one to lose, so I didn't play the red seal up front. And before Idol shows up in the next shop and it's on Queen of Hearts. It's going to be tough for that to happen. $23. Okay. With $372, $400, surely we can find a meaningful scoring joker here, right? So logic behind with putting the red seal at the end. What? They were all red seals. Alright, idol is active if we find it. Unfortunately, that probably just has to be it for now, just so that we survive. Because I don't think we survive otherwise. And then we just have to sell this for the idol. Wrong? You're so stupid, man. What do you think that's contributing to this conversation? Jester, thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, we sell photo for the idol, obviously. We don't really want glass. Wheel hits every time. I guess we can roll it because it doesn't matter. I guess that's a reason why it does matter. Caleb, thank you for the super chat. All right, let's do this. Glass pivot is going to be really funny on this one. Glass pivot probably just isn't happening for that reason. Streamer luck going to happen? You realize I've been rolling down hundreds upon hundreds of dollars and haven't hit what I need. Like, this is definitely not a representation of luck. As is demonstrated by the double dice here. There it is. You have to die. Put the money here. We die here? I don't think so. I think it's possible we get through if we copy correctly. Probably just go all in on this. Copy Chad, please. No, my copies have been correct this whole round. Including that last hand. I copied the golden ticket when I played one card because that was more money, just like it's more score when you copy the photograph. We might need the double steal hand. Money farm, no. I did money farm. I had 2 cards left. Chat, I've got it under control. We needed a score check. Maybe a polychrome in here. Unfortunate. No. Wrong card. Unfortunate. My first stream is chat, no, usually like this. Sometimes they're worse. One, two. So I can play 4 here. No, I can play 5. Because I get 1. No. Has to be 4. Do I want the money or the purple? We need jokers right now more than anything, so probably the money. It's funny. Send it. Thank you, Spaceman. We almost certainly need both of those steel cards in hand. Where idle. Can't take that. Throw it on the pile.
Well met.
King, thank you for the prime. So I think we get better EV off of the lucky cards because of the double dice. Sure. Lucky EV is 5.33, gold is 4. So it felt like intuitively, but I didn't want to do the math, so I'm glad you did. Could probably purple here and then discard it. Who needs math when you have vibes? That's what I've been saying, but people always want me to turn into some kind of nerd. 1, and then the rest are red seals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Huge. Want to hit the gold card? Nice. Full hand of gold at red seal. Ticket is better because you can copy it? Yeah. But I don't think I've had the, I don't know, tarot generation to make that happen. And it's only a marginal like difference once the numbers start getting to this point, right? Like it's maybe 1 or 2 rerolls at this point. So it's kind of irrelevant if we don't hit the bloodstone or the idol here. Just make more red seals. Unfortunate timing for you. And technically, I guess we could make some glass with cryptid or something. Oh my god, synergy. Look at how good. There's not even a rare Joker we could hit that would matter. Like, it's only uncommons. Isn't idle rare? Nope. That's what I meant when I said there's not a rare Joker that can help us. I don't think we're gonna get purple value here. This is probably just what we death. E11 gonna be rough? Yeah, we're probably dead here, but we kind of knew that going in. That's true. We did have the anti-1 overstock and it never came back. Pretty good run, though. You should have seen the last one. Lesson learned, always buy anti-1 overstock and throw the run? Yeah. True. I think it's probably still you. We're desperate for scoring tech right now. This is, we can count it. This is 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 to the 5th. This is 2 to the 3rd. This is 2 to the 2nd. So it's, yeah, it's always photograph. Oh boy, I sure hope our jacks don't get destroyed here. Okay, so we just need 2 glass then. Maybe. Should have looked for glass first. I forgot we had, we can do it before this though. Block for glass. Sell this so we don't care about levels anymore. Just looking for a fool. And jokers, of course. Uh-oh. There is no justice in this world. There is aura, though. Oh, come on. Right on our way out? Hold. Nope. Got one more chance at it. So dice increase the chance of polychrome. No, that is not a listed probability. Dice, are you going to make getting glass more often? Huh? Oh, we won the 50-50? Unlucky. GG. At least we die rich, yeah. Bury me with my money in a trash can. Unfortunate. GG. I mean, not a bad score with, like, photograph as our scoring tech. Oh! Sorry, I clicked the, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take the YouTube stream down. I misclicked the start recording button, chat. You can relax. We're back. One more spade, please. I shouldn't have been so greedy. But if we had just drawn those spades from the start, it would have, would have happened. Stream of crashing and internet issues? Neither one of those things happened. Straight. No. Come on. Not like this again. Thank you. Oh! Give me a hex. Fine then. We probably just have to take the blue early. We've got the deck fixing from that. May have even been way too greedy to try and take the trading card value here when I have no real point scoring. How many sixes are left? 3? Ten hearts? I think the hearts are the way. I think we're maybe dead. Not dead, but not strong. And also dead. The trading card was probably too greedy. Should have just used all my discards and then waited until I had some form of point scoring. I missed the trading card already.
Well met.
Easiest run of my life incoming. Grande Pope. I give it a gifted sub. Surely we get like a Grimbo and then it's just completely free, right? Whoops. Didn't think that would do so well without Molt. Straight. Not gonna happen here. Grande Pope, thank you for another gifted. Molt? Oh. Okay, there's a fool in here, I can feel it. Well... That's pretty good too. I'll take that. Start spamming pairs preemptively. And then just finish on this 3 of a kind since we have... Like, basically, we just want our... We give away our hands for strengthening the square man. And we use our interest for money now. Nope. Surely we have high card in there. Oh no. Alright, we'll come back for that voucher. I need to spam some more pairs. We probably do have to take this for the 2 Molt though, embarrassing as it is. Okay. Mercury, oh, is in Gatorade now. Oops. All right. We got the Mercury. We have 3 flat Molt now. Incredible. Sure. Oh, hi, Flint. Give me money. Sometimes bullying works, chat. Holy. That was a really good round. Now maybe I can find a... Like, Supernova would be the ticket here, maybe. 6 cents? Probably not it. If we kill the 8s, because there's no Joker that's based around 8s. Eternal Stencil doesn't end well. You know, everybody says that every time I take one, and then they look real foolish when I win because it's a strong choice. Observatory anti-3 how? Well, because I bought Telescope on yellow deck. It's not like it's good. But we do have it. Might have just died here. I really wanted that certificate too.
Well met.
It's a shame. Nix, thank you for the donation, and Macher, thank you for the sub. Guess we can. Nah, do we want more of those? Sure, why not? Wouldn't mind a blue seal. I'm gonna roll here because I would rather get better molt than misprint for obvious reasons. Okay. Thanks, misprint. Neat. Thank you, telescope. If we didn't have telescope, red card might be worth. Nice. Also nice. Alright, surely we can find some flat mold in. Oh. Okay. It's only a matter of time. Whoa. Too much. See if we can sneak this by. Ugh. Okay, wait a minute. Big molt, big molt. Seven molt, I can't believe it. Oh, he's back. About to ask why no Full House, then I remembered Squareman was here. Squareman is one reason why I don't play Full House here. But honestly, not even the main reason. I need rerolls because I want them. It's just like Full House is also a worse hand to play than a pair right now. Especially when Mercury is in Gatorade. Blue seal. Kind of getting some deck bloat, but I'll take it. Just so that we can eventually copy a blue seal if we find one. Not playing two pair. Nope. Why would I play 2-pair when I can play pair instead? Money. 2-pair means 4 gold seals? Sometimes. There's our blue seal. Pair means more score. We got +1 there. This is a horrible time to encounter this. Please lock in. I think we're dead. We're dead. Like here it has to be the 2-pair. Oh my god, dude. That's a painful one. Misprint difference.
Well met.
No whammies. Thank you for the 2 months. It's been a long time since the arm was relevant. There we go.
Well met.
Spike, thank you for the prime. Rip it. Egg. What am I supposed to do here? What's our blind? A manacle? Why can't I find a non-diamond? We have no molts.
Well met.
Tiny, thank you for the sub. There's molts, I guess. I think we did lose a spade in that, though. Well, okay. Doesn't stop me from drawing like that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I spent how many antes looking for this? Grab a death for more kings. See if we can find a better joker. Oh! Okay. Okay, Balatro, you are forgiven. I accept your apology here. Sly Knight, thank you for the bits. Okay, suit me. We just need to make a bunch of hearts now, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I was waiting for the spaceman to go off because I'm so used to the previous run. Okay, that's probably bait though. I mean, I might need it short term, but it kind of caps the run. Just buy out this. And then use the egg to get back our money. Okay, we definitely don't need that anymore. What an incredibly good pickup. No Jupiter, though. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Dude. Why is it always this boss blind like that does this, man? Okay. We made it. $13 egg. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I think I need the money. As much as I want more hearts in the deck. Let's see what's in here. Just add the hearts for now. It's like a temporary heart anyway. Huh. I think we're at like 6K right now with a heart flush. $7K. With a slightly better heart flush, I guess. Okay, money. Okay, we got our son. Call me Prince Henry. King Henry, the way we got our son. There's our Jupiter too. Huge, 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 huge. We want to use this on a King of Hearts. Probably do want to just use it now, even though there's no enhancement, just to unlock getting access to death again. Temperance? What's our boss blind? I think we gotta go double temperance here. We need to fix our jokers a little bit more. Get out of the sly fella. Honestly, not terrible, since it's not eternal. I guess. Ooh. Do we kill the egg here? I think so. It's back again. Oh my god, Jupiter. Like, we gotta start fixing the deck at some point, right? Okay, buddy. Like, it's funny. Nah, we shouldn't do that. Ugh. Not you again. Okay, we need to turn this into a heart for sure. Oh. Okay, then. We'll find it. Surely. We missed it. There'll be another one. Surely. I mean, we do have a bit of a bloated deck already. That's what we want. Another one. Getting lots of money here. Egg. And it all started with egg. Let's see what a 4 of a kind looks like. It's pretty good when you get the molt. Holy. I think we're out of you. I want this so I can make more tarots. I mean, is 4 of a kind just our hand right now? What's going on with that? Here. Here. And I think we just let it go. Reroll voucher is big when we haven't seen the Heed yet. It's kind of wild that we haven't seen that red seal at all, have we? More purple will maybe help that. Surely with a 55 card deck. 55 cheeseburgers. 55 french fries. 55 large cokes. Or whatever it is. Unlucky taros. There we go. Oh my god. Now that we have a better sense of our score, we can copy better for the money. Scardo wishes it was the Vagabond from earlier. I mean, not everyone can be Vagabond. Cool. I don't want Ecto to... That's like the one spot I don't want Ecto to land. That's the best hit. Kate, thank you for the super chat. Glad you like the videos. Stronk. We really just need a heart or a sun card. It's probably unnecessary here. It's a little more tempting though. Blue seal, probably not it. Oh! Okay, there's our red seal. I think I'm going to copy that because that's like the most important card in my deck. I know it's not a heart right now and I shouldn't have sold that, but it's already happened. That'll... Like, getting more of those kings is probably the most important thing we can do here. I should also find some lucky cards so that we can go back to this number. Do score quite a bit less when we don't hit the molt early. Death. That's a good one. Sun, okay. So it'll give me access to death again now. Burnt Joker, no thank you. The Good. Okay, what if we start breaking the glass now, though? Isn't it pronounced good? Yeah, that's what I said. Weird question. I don't want to unlock Flush House when I am working towards a Flush 5. Like, it's called the Good because it sprays you with goo when you try and play spades against it. Obviously. Okay. Can't get a stars card if it's there. Take that, Stellan. Skip, because we want to keep the Hung Man in our Fool. Wow, this is a sad temperance after losing the egg. Get out of here. One hand type. Oh. Huge. Okay, so we death first. Unfortunate. I mean, we'll override these later, but... Here. Give me money. Thank you. Oh my god, you're too kind. Eris? Oh my god, already? Skip for the Fool. We can probably do better than that, right? Got some more deck fixing to work through. Alar. I mean, we can win with the Four of a Kind, I just don't want to. Try and break this. Nice. Nix, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Okay, we probably should be farming these lucky cards with, well, that's unfortunate. With the oops in play.
Well met.
Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, what if we bring back the hallucination? That could be fun. That's a good one. Probably can't do that with a an eternal oops. Why not take castle there? Why not come up with a unique bait? One hand type, don't farm here. That's unfortunate. Really just want to get through here. So we're gonna try that. Hey, welcome, Hammer. More discards, because our deck is a mess. Stone? Into a glass jack, maybe? Chad comes back around, right? We still need deck fixing, but that's a big, big upgrade. That's terrible. I don't even know why I took it. It's a waste of money. Put it on another jack, maybe? We also don't have to farm as much anymore because we don't have, like, the Chad to copy. Send it. But we do want to make more lucky cards since we have the extra retriggers. Two pair. Could be worth. You, I guess. But every death is pretty valuable right now. Holy. Wait a minute, that's a two pair I kind of want to play because I want to break that jack. Let's actually make sure to do this first though, because this might accidentally win. Let's do glass up front. We want to score as little as possible here. Cool. Okay, they're not the queens we were looking for, but it is more total kings in the deck. You ever do Pareidolia builds, or is it a joker you almost never pick up? I usually, like, I think the best thing Pareidolia can often do is work with Faceless Joker. I think most of the things that Pareidolia do are way too cute and can be solved by just, like, fixing your deck better, so...
Well met.
Unless it's giving you money to fix your deck better, it's not doing as much as you really want it to. I thought of doing a 24-hour stream. Nope. That seems like a bad idea. Pareidolia plus Midas? Yep. My point stands. That is a lot less good than just fixing your deck properly. So unless you get a golden ticket into the mix to print some money off of it, it's just not doing that much. Just fix your deck. Rob, thank you for the super chat. Like, allocating that many Joker slots to something that's just kind of okay. Just fix your deck.
Well met.
Sun Buttons, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so that's a king of not hearts. That means I go here. I just want out of here, to be honest with you. Probably farm that up a little bit. Pareidolia with Kenio is funny, but as Roffle says many times, the limitation is the... Yeah, it's always like the destroy effect that you're lacking, not the face cards. But people do sure love their synergy, so... They just, like, trading card has infinitely more synergy with Canio than, like, Pareidolia does, but everybody prioritizes, Pareidolia in that conversation rather than the actual thing that you want, which is the trading card. 27, thank you for the super chat. Sorry to hear about the food poisoning, but hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I want to break these glass jacks. Now, hear me out, Pareidolia plus trading card? Yeah, but, like, that's fine, but trading card is the thing that gets you where you want to go in that situation still, not Pareidolia. $60 million on anti-8 while copying for greed. Not bad. I'm not gonna... We just got... No, we're not doing that again. I'm sorry. We've got too much money for that play. Okay, no Cartomancer value here, unfortunately. So I do want to finish luckifying the rest of my kings. There we go. There we go. Alright, I guess this trading card ended up being money positive, or the to-do list rather. Yeah, the idol was temporarily exhilarating. And then reality stepped in. Very nice. It's not bad. Golden ticket we don't quite have set up. Wow, we don't have a lot of levels in Flesh 5, do we? Gold stake should have new exclusive jokers. Nah. Nah. We don't need to gatekeep jokers behind a difficulty setting. Oh my god. World's greatest Cartomancer just dropped. Is this the second Eternal Dice today? Well, third if you count the one the Invisible landed on. Oh. Forgot we were Forgot we had a run to win. I thought we were just goofing around. No. Not exactly on what we want. Why am I still having such a hard time finding overstock here, though? Well, okay. I'll shut up now. But there's been a severe lack. Oh, God. That could have been so bad. Severe lack of overstock. Why not make them 4 dice? I've already done that. Spoiler, it's not very good. Your tarot cards are some of the luckiest ones I've seen. Yeah, I'm just very lucky. That's why my runs look like this. And for no other reason. Is there any reason not to sell the Devoth Joker? Yes. But let me turn that around on you and ask you, is there any reason to sell it? Because I could get temperance value off of it. I can ensure that it doesn't show up in the shop anymore. So there's like reasons to hold it, but there's no good reason to sell it. Other than just like one quick hit of $3, which is pretty irrelevant for how much we have compared to that. So lucky you didn't hit a money shot once that whole hand. So lucky I haven't seen an overstock since ante 1 of last run when I couldn't afford it. Despite taking it several antes. Debuff Jokers also count for abstract in the rare situation where that matters? Yes. And they also get activated, like, if they're uncommon, they get activated by baseball card. But it also, if I make it to ante 16, which is looking kind of unlikely here, we could also sell it for Verdant Leaf. So there is a lot of reasons to hang on to it. There's no real reason to sell it. I mean, just the temperance value alone. It's actually a tempting Sun card there. What do you think is funding the troll ragebait bots that come in here daily, Rarin? No, Rarin wouldn't do that. It's just YouTube comment sections. Forgot about Ran. Ran's got a big match tomorrow. That's not what we're looking for here, unfortunately. It is good. That's closer, but if we're going to give up this just outrageously good Cartomancer, it's probably got to be better than that. Well, maybe I should have given it up. Send it. $113 million, huh? Well, that's almost an overstock if you squint hard enough. Maybe this could have gone for the business card. Nah. Oh! That's 2 perishables. Can't believe the streamer's luck. I wonder if we can get by with something like this. No, definitely not that. I'm gonna discard you. What if we tried the 3 of a kind? now that it's 2 million. Will Balatro ever die? I don't know what that means. On this website, people say a game is dead when, like, tens of thousands of people are watching it, so... Within the gaming sphere, the game dead meme is kind of, meaningless. Okay, there's our deck fixing. But generally speaking, card games, and in particular roguelike card games, tend to have a very long lifespan, so... Especially ones that are as fun, consistently fun as Balatro is with replayability. Alright, we try again on the Polychrome. We didn't get it until we were already dead last round, so... Yeah. Probably don't want to roll too much when I have a trading card and don't really want to part ways with them. The dead meme, dead game meme is dead? Yes. But it also just like... I don't know. Makes those types of conversations next to meaningless. Look, we're bound to find... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we have to take it. Guess we do this. Eventually, this can go for a an idol. Do want to find some better tarots here, though. I've never seen someone so thrilled to find a brainstorm in my life. Well, I didn't really want it at that juncture, right? Because I was still having a good time with my boy trading card. And so it was another premature exit from the trading card. You're welcome, Isaac. It's a pretty good score. Again, we're not even copying optimally, and this isn't even our ideal scoring tech. The one thing this does open up is like the potential to rip an Ecto. No overstock still. Lucky streamer strikes again. Okay, to be fair, the anti-1 setup here was pretty lucky. But where taros? I guess I didn't buy the tarot merchant when I had the chance because I was still looking for a joker. Eventually, after you buy all the other vouchers, it has to give overstock, right? Well, I'm gonna die long before that happens. Surely this doesn't win, right? cool.
Well met.
I have a good grasp of my scoring, so I'm just going to start sending it. We've been live for a while anyway. Colin, thank you for the 4 months. No Eris. There's nothing. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. We could always find another brainstorm, right? Jesus, dude. Come on. That's 3 now? Want this here. One of these days we'll get a sun for that. We have 3, 4 total left. Trading card Colin, do you like the Green Goblin Mask? Yeah, but the Green Goblin Mask is evil. And trading card is good. So how dare you compare those two? All right, one more for the greed. Yes, the stone is to prep for the idol, because we'd rather have the idol than the bloodstone. That is so much money. Thank you, Oops. Death? Finally, another good tarot? It's been a while. Overstock not only cutting into our Joker search, but also our tarot search. Okay. I'm done complaining. For now. Raccoon, you're doing a great job of, like, demonstrating why my tone is sometimes the way it is. Beautiful. Two, 3, and then a couple sun cards. This gets us closer to, hello. Omen Globe, which could get us Ecto. Not quite. Alright, we're back to the overstock drought again. I should just buy those tarots to block, since I'm seeing so few. Break. Unfortunate. I think I might be able to get by with this without the red seals. Don't unlock flush 5. Probably something like this, just to be sure we don't fumble. All right. Seem to be in a good spot. Two cards left and then some kings. Let's just murder this fella. We don't need him. Whoa. Okay, buy this to block. Buy this because it could be useful for getting these out. How do you do Nan-Inf without legendaries? There are several videos on my channel that demonstrate the setup. It's almost like playing well and prepping the tarots makes the ones you want a little bit more likely to show up. Imagine that. Oh yeah, juggle tags. I'd recommend watching the videos. Fourth perishable idol incoming. What are you gonna do? Oh, I still have that 6. Yeah, that one. What piece of advice can people ask for they'd be better off getting from your YouTube videos? Anything that takes a long time to explain, like the setup for an Nan-Inf. Like I don't have the capacity to necessarily answer every individual's question, right? I'm trying to put on a show for a few thousand people. So I cannot give everyone the individual attention that they always desire. One more glass card. An idol is ready for us to never find it. Goodbye. Alright, idol is indeed ready. He's here. So, I mean, it's just always you that goes, right? And so we've just kind of got an unfortunate oops for little reason. Alright, start making red seals out of Why am I rolling? Is there a reason you don't want to use the red seals? I was trying to sneak hands through before scoring, so that when I did use my red seals, it was on the final hand that I actually wanted to clear the blind with. Because we're scoring so much more now, I don't think that we can do much farming. Wait, I'm also just not copying the way I wanted to be. Definitely not farming. We can probably farm next round with, well, this is a significant amount more scoring than Bloodstone was. Could be worth looking to set up and do a voucher skip now that we've got the idol online. That said, I don't know if it's worth skipping for a double skip when we make so much money off of the rounds. How many can we get away with? Maybe 4 without any red seals? Yeah. Anything else is gonna win. Yeah, E12 without copying properly. Let's look for some deaths. Maybe start considering making some glass. The idol is going to make that a bit sketch. I mean, even this might win. Because that was 4 non-red seals, and we were halfway there, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to send it. Maybe we just won't do the glass pivot, he said, knowing full well that he always ends up doing the glass pivot anyway. No matter how many times he says that. Rev, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Sure, why not? You take a fat cat and feed it yummy lucky cards. That would decrease the potential of the run. I would get weaker if I did that, no matter how many lucky cards I fed it. Oh! You literally can't get any closer than that? I mean, you could, but not within reason. The only time I ignore a sincere Roffle is when he says we won't do a glass pivot this time. Look, the way these tarot cards are working, I might not have a choice, but you're probably correct not to. Did you say Showman is the best net negative you could get for high score runs? No, I think it's probably Blueprint. So I'm gonna go and lock in blueprint. All right, we don't want to actually farm here, and not just because I'm lazy. In part because I'm lazy, but not just because I'm lazy, but because it's the pillar. Cat. Fancy cat. Surprised that it's like the first time we've seen a cat, despite all the rolling as well. We didn't even see like well, no, we saw one earlier, didn't we? Let's just do this, save some of our red seal cards for the boss blind. Realistically, I shouldn't even be carrying this. It's a really bad idea. Just because it's costing me money for no upside. So, let's get out of it before it can ever activate. Got him. My god. Alright, we actually have to copy correctly, but we can farm a little bit easier since our scoring is going to be lower. Wait. Stonks. There's no glass in this game? I'm gonna save this to try and find some glass. So we need to start stockpiling. Clearance sale. Fine.
Well met.
Blue Savior, thank you for the prime. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's always this. What's going on in chat right now? Jesus. Hello, glass? It's me, Roffle. What? Where glass? I can play 2 5s. I don't know. Like, we have more than enough cards. We just don't have any glass. Whoa, don't do that. All right, 18. Do we even get through this coming ante without glass? Oh, that's an important boss blind to read. Oh, we've done it. We don't need to add cards right now. So we already have the stones and the non-red seals. No okay. Oh, I almost threw. Let's do this at least. Could do 3 of a kind as well. Alright, so we do have 2 glass cards. 2 glass cards. That's incredible. But we don't need them this ante, so we can probably take that voucher skip. Skip here. I think there might still be a death in my Fool. Hello? There's no tarots at all? Okay, then. There was a death in my Fool. Patience pays off sometimes. No, Overstock is hurting right now. It's been all day today. Guess they got terrified and ran off. Oh no. I can't believe you've done this. We're at a E18, right? It'll be pretty funny if I die. Alright, Death in the Fool. Okay, it was E18. Well, a little bit low on the E18 range. Death in the Fool. Yeah, we gotta buy that. Oh! Okay. go. We skip. Queen, thank you for the 6 months. And we go like so. Fortunately, I kind of spent a little bit more than I should have, knowing that I was going to skip here. I was kind of relying on like farming lucky cards to get my money back, but guess that works. Okay. Just gotta find the bloodstone now. That's pretty good too. Think we'll have enough glass to get through here. The glass joker, again. Linear scaling is not what these type of runs want. We do certainly have this discussion every time. I'm just gonna throw all my glass because I don't really care, and it's funny, so. We're pretty late into the stream as it is. Cool. It's almost certainly too much glass, right? I think 2 will get me there. Problem is I didn't give myself much of wiggle room. Happened to full send glass. I turned into a coward, like I always do when it comes to glass. Oh! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been. So 3 glasses, barely enough. Okay. Sure, why not? I almost pulled back one of those pieces of glass, by the way. Which would have killed me, which would have been funny. But now we need another piece of glass, and we're probably just dead next ante no matter what. Never mind, we don't need glass for a moment. We do still need to build up our supply, though. So it would be cool if the glass cards would show up. Okay, now net negative bloodstone. I think the more likely thing to happen is what? Omen globe in the next shop, followed by Ecto into bloodstone. You're gonna go for Hail Mary outs, you might as well go for the reasonable ones. Are the Eternals a problem? I don't know, I'm not Disney. I've never even watched the movie. Is Bloodstone better than Brainstorm here? Is 1.5x better than 2x? Is a different way of phrasing that question. Like, it's irrelevant whether we're upset about the Eternal Oops or not, because we wouldn't have this run if it weren't for the Eternal Oops, right? So, like, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter if it's preventing us from getting maybe another ante or so, if the only reason we got this far is because of it, right? So you gotta think, you gotta change your framing on it. I got this on ante 1 because it was extraordinarily strong and got the run to the point where it could make this type of play. So it's like just sincerely irrelevant whether or not the Eternals are a problem here. I'm gonna be a little bit careful because of the glass. I should have thrown this one, actually. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright. Gonna need some amount of glass next ante. But the issue here wasn't running out of glass, but simply not finding enough glass. It's a lot of money. But still not enough glass. Well, okay. That gives us more time to hopefully find some glass, maybe? Go in Peter Griffin mode. Surely this will be the shop that finally shows me some deaths and justice. Also makes dusk easier. We already had 3 hands. Oh my god, we did it. How about a justice? John, thank you for the super chat. Instead of playing actual Texas Hold'em at the Luxor, I'm playing Bellatra on my phone in my room at the Luxor. Better choice, I'd say. Without a doubt. That's a high EV play, if I've ever seen one. Why would you admit that in public? That they're not handing over their money to the Luxor? And instead handing it over to me, which I'm sure in far smaller amounts. So maybe not the most fiscally responsible, but still much better than throwing it away to a casino. No joke, the elevators in the Luxor are trippy. I'll take your word for it. I missed the purple. I have more red than I thought I did, though. Roffle live from the sphere. That'd be funny. They could do the old Uther edits I used to do on my Hearthstone videos without like actually having to edit. It would just be how I look in that ball. Be perfect. We've got a death in our Fool. And we're gonna need it. Should have bought that chariot. It's not a real boss, it's just an annoying one. We probably can't farm too much. Although again, we do have a lot of cards. Send it. Alright, we still should have a death in our Fool. Block it. We did have a death in our Fool. Now we need to find a Fool in our Fool. Block it. Skip it. Bro's becoming a bop it in real time. Alright, Huh. Surely we'll be fine. Okay. Just enough. Oh, man, I almost thought I miscounted there for a second and just threw a high card on my dusk. Oh, man. DNA would go crazy or too late. If I picked up a DNA right now, the run would be dead. So, it is very much too late. Okay, we could take an Ecto here, maybe. I mean, definitely, but we'd have to find it. We did not. E26? I don't even know if we beat that. What if we just, like, turbo skip to the end? Okay. That's loud. Oh no, not our clubs. We do have enough glass, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Even in the absolute worst case scenario, streamer still doesn't run out of glass. Incredible. How does he do it? Ignore this current ante. Not taking the hand voucher. Yeah. Well, because we're just dead next ante no matter what anyway, right? So there's no reason to... If we don't find something immediately, the voucher is irrelevant. Because, so. Send it. So unless we get, like, exactly Ecto into a supremely relevant Joker... Yeah, we're dead. GG. Welcome back, Bloodstone. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Just like with the polychrome, as soon as I'm dead, that starts to show up. Just to reroll the serpent? Smart, smart. That would be useful for me right now. I can't wait to find my polychrome Joker. All of the money. Late Bloodstone pivot? What do you mean, late? Where do you think this run started? Chatter doesn't know their history of this run. SMH my head. Alright. GG. Good run. I can't believe the wall got us again! Unreal. You will win. We already know the answer to that question. Alright, GG. We had a handful of juicer runs today. Roffle Heavy is starving. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to C-Dubs, who is casting the first round of the playoffs. My match will be on Wednesday. Tomorrow will be Rarin. Depending on how things go, I might see if I can cast that. I will be playing on Wednesday, though, and then when I inevitably likely get knocked out by Doc Spectred, probably will be casting over the weekend as well. So thank you all for hanging out, and enjoy the show. If you're on YouTube, go look for, I guess Zano's probably the only one live right now for that. But thanks for watching, folks.